Yo.
Yo. Yo. Did I drink? I think I already drink a I think I already drank a monster drink without realizing. So no more monster drinks today, I guess. Yeah, I already drank one. Fuck. What the dumbass. I just... So how are you guys? Yo, yo, yo. Ify, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's get back to it. Another day. Boys, I have been cooking. Let me tell you what, I have been cooking. I have been cooking, boys. We have been cooking. We have been cooking, boys. We have been cooking. Game to release? Heck yeah. Oh. Guys, I think we found the game loop. We found the game loop. We have it. It's here. Just needs polish. So you have one. Right. Really? All right. Here's the game, boys. Remember, you already see this part, right? You already know about this part. I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna make myself very powerful. But I will show you like the storage progression. Right? So here we go. There he goes. 2 bags are done. That's the progression, boys. We go back. There it is, boys. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm so happy with this. Now, let's see the best. It's not quite working. It's not quite working. Now let's go again. Now we have 4, and you can stack up to 8, I believe, or up to 9. It's not quite working right just yet, but watch. Did you guys notice anything else? No? Okay. All right. Now, boys. Now we have the main game loop. And I think it's very good. Right? Now, next part. Are you guys watching? Hello? Next part. Are you ready? Are you ready about the next best part? Special magical bag. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Right, and watch this. Look at that. Did you see? Did you see? Now, watch this. It still needs work, but it's gonna get there. What's the fun of having a just automatically? Because the idea was it would just automatically go, but I think it would be more fun if the special bag did it. And then he goes and waits by the portal like a good little boy. And that, my dudes, is we're still having issues, like there's a problem, but we will fix it. But it works. That's the main thing. The what I want with the bag is to be able to, like, not one by one, but like as many as you can, right? But it's getting stuck because the other bag gets full, and it's a bit of an issue, but it's gonna get there. That's what happens here as well, because the market gets full, then it gets stuck, doesn't know how to do it. But usually he's supposed to grab like as many as it can, like 9 of them, and then drop 9 of them. Grab 9 of them, drop 9 of them. And when you unlock the processor, it's going to take it to the processor, put it here, then the processor is going to make it better, then it's going to grab it from here and take it to the market. And I want to make the bags a tiny bit smaller, right? I'm gonna make them a tiny bit smaller. But there it is, boys. Oh my god, we finally have the game loop. We finally have the game loop, boys. Now we just need to polish everything. It's so fun. It's actually fun to play. I just showed it. You see, bro, don't troll. You're seeing me doing it. How are you blind? How are you blind, sir? Sir, Ah, he's getting stuck again.
Hi, I do not like the game loop. Who would I contact about this?
Shut up, Beamstar.
I was in a meeting, bruh.
Brah. Brah. Brother man. Bro. One by one, really? He's getting stuck. But you get the idea. May even have it we may even make like a proper progression for the magical bags. Where they do grab one by one. You know? I mean, that can be a thing. And it's faster and faster. Who knows? We see what feels better. But I really like this. Bruh. Thank you for the 10 stream streaks. Psycho Key, how's it going? But yeah, now we have the loop. The loopy loop. Which is exciting. Did you turn the horse? I turned the horse into magical letter bags. Magical horse letter bags. Isn't she beautiful? Look at this, 4 of them. Quite lots of bags for a horse, you know? God. Okay. Boys, we have it. We have it. We have it. Let's work on stage 2. I thought maybe we're not gonna have it. But we have it, boys. Let me hide this because we're not using this yet. This can stay hidden. We're not doing the processing yet. But we have it, boys. We have it. We have it. Dun, 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 dun. Show me what you got. Alright, let's see what's this stage 2 about. Oh wait, it's all fucked. Need to move things around. Because we are not doing this shit anymore. So this can be like right here. We need to remove the terrain. Seal it with a tree. Let's see. Let's see what we got here, boys. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Gonna move myself up. Alright, let's go in. Fuck. Oh, there they are. Okay, I see a problem. You can barely tell the difference between. You can't really tell the difference between the flowers, can you? Because there is a difference. One is blue and one is purple. Well, you can't really tell. Why am I not able to collect this? Why not? Anyway. It somehow works. That's all that matters, is that it somehow works, and that's all we care about. Holy fuck. Where the fuck is the mushrooms? Not seeing the mushrooms. Am I in the wrong one? I'm also only seeing 2 types of... I think I'm in the wrong one, right? No, I'm in the right one. Oh no, there they are. Yeah, this needs to change. Because even I couldn't tell the difference between red, blue, and... was that purple? Red. You have red, blue, and purple. You can barely tell the difference. Need a save system too? Many clicks? No, you don't need a save system. Not at this stage. At this stage, you should always start from 0. Plus, it's only like... if you do a game playthrough, it's only 30 minutes. Because all we're doing is we're trying to have a demo, right? A slice of life. Have the game loop down and then polish the game loop. Then we throw it on itch into you guys. I'm gonna give feedback and then we're gonna work on a demo, you know? But where are the mushrooms? Where are the mushrooms? They're supposed to be here, but we don't see them. We don't see them anywhere. What's that about? Oh. I think that was it. I need to match with the tree. I'm just gonna copy the same. A true game 2 moment, yes. It's a flap, how's it going? We found it. We found the game we were searching. We truly are a harvest sorcerer now. At least that's what your mom said last night. Where are my mushrooms? Only roots everywhere. Sosuke Naruto, hello. Not seeing any mushrooms. What's that about? Brangam that game, yeah. Also this one. If you want to support me, you can buy it on Steam. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. It's called Godot. It's an engine. Yeah, the programming language is called GD script. It's from Godot. So why are my stones not spawning? That's something we need to figure out. It's also having trouble with like multiple types of flowers, which is a problem. So we need to fix that.
Yo, Mr. D's boy.
But the first one is just working very good. I'm so happy. First one is like, holy fuck. Why aren't you collect? Oh, you're still holding those stupid things? Ah, you dumbass. Dumbass bag. Go. Go. Shoo, shoo. Stupid bag.
Fuck TTS space.
Probably. It shouldn't
Will you
delay.
add wings to the bags?
It shouldn't delay.
Like
See?
in the Goodyear boots.
I mean, it's almost like Lolita.
Did you put delay on TTS or what?
No, I didn't. Probably just lagging, I don't know.
Or what?
See, there's no delay. The mess.
Mr. Delay TTS because of bullying boy. There was, dumbass.
No, Brian, you're a dumbass. Shut up. Yeah, did you see that? That's kind of how I want him to work. Like that right there was perfect. But he's just not doing it correctly. But he will learn to do it. Frontix, hello. How are you, my bro? How are you?
Why it's 2.950k and not 2.9m?
Because it's dumbass. It's 3.6k. Why are you trying to confuse me? Shut up. Trying to confuse me. But there we go, boys. We have the game loop. How's it going, Frontix? Panda Coder, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you, Panda Coder? Why don't you stop by, say hello, see what you're up to? I can show you. We finally figure out the game loop of game 2. So this is called Harvest Sorcerer, right? So you come to work, you then go to the skill tree, you unlock the portal, right? You have the portal. Then you go
wrote
in.
3.600k. That's kinda confusing.
Oh my gosh, shut up. You go in and you collect flowers. So you are a sorcerer. So like this is your area of effect, right? And you are collecting whatchamacallit, flowers, magical flowers. We have to get out before the horse wall comes.
Ignore chat, streamer always right.
And we are selling the flowers, right? The magical flowers. And we are getting money. So that's it. That is the game loop right there. Right?
Are these flowers organic?
Not as organic as your mom was last night. Right. So that is it. That is the game loop right there. So now let's unlock a bunch of things. Right. Let's just go through all this shit. Let's juice ourselves up.
Will you add synthetic flowers?
Right, so I'm gonna juice myself up.
Is my mom organic too?
Now this is like, now you are like 30 minutes in. Just to set expectation, you are between 20 and 30 minutes in. So this is how much power you have now, right? 20 to 30 minutes depends how you play, how fast you are. Maybe you're gonna take your time. Maybe you just figure out you have dodge, not dodge, like roll. Roll is very important, you know. So the game is based on two power systems. You have the harvesting and you have the resources. The harvesting is yellow, so that's how you collect flowers. You also have a helper now, a magical bag that follows you around, and it's gonna take them to the other bags. By the way, when those bags are full, they go into the portal. So they become safe. So this is the game loop.
2 digits after point. 4.971M looks bad.
So now, this is the second power. It's called resource domain. So this one chops trees or resources, right? This one kind of stays behind. So that's how you get resources from the roots. You can also deposit yourself. And you have all these like anomalies. So there's a barrier here. This is your barrier. Because as a sorcerer, you can create barriers inside the forest. But the problem is your barrier gets weaker and weaker, right? So things leak in. Like you have mice and pigs and they're trying to stun you.
You are an anomaly.
And then the last thing to force you out is this wall of horses. So you want to get out before it hits you. Now, the reason we have horses and we have pigs and we have mice is because the previous idea was that you harvest actual crops. You harvest crops. There was trees, like regular trees, right? That was the previous idea. And you had the horse. Instead of magical bags, you had a horse with the cart following you around. But that didn't quite work.
Bly 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 hello.
So this is the current idea. This is kind of where we landed on. Which is, I think it's much better. Right, so now we're gonna replace the mice. We're probably gonna keep the butterflies, but we're gonna replace the mice. We're gonna replace the pigs, and we're gonna replace the wall. It's gonna be something else. Maybe it's like goblins or something. Sajo, what I just explained. I literally just explained 5 seconds ago that the previous idea was about crops like wheat and carrots and tomatoes, and the idea didn't work, and we had a horse with a cart would follow us around, and we put crops in the cart and then bring them out. And now you're asking about the horse of wall, when I just explained that we're going to remove the horse of wall and we're going to remove the pigs and we're going to remove all these things that don't make any sense, because now we are in a magical forest, not a regular forest. It's a magical forest, and we're also going to have a magical cave.
Needs more tomatoes. Bro, you can't be using 0 in the end of 2.450k, that's retardage.
Yeah, Latro, man, that's the problem with the game. The stupid ass 0 at the end. Jesus Christ. That's where you're gonna hang up. That's where you're gonna hang up your crown. These people. Can you believe these people? Antics.
Maybe you can feed the carrots to tame one of the horses. It can pull a cart.
You can hold shift plus click to buy all. Not what you wanted.
Can you fix the wrong Z order
What
that sometimes happens,
help?
please? It spoils the whole game. Kek. He ignores it too.
Maybe you can feed the carrots. Tame one of the horses. Guys, forget about the horses. You have to forget about Lolita. Right? Please. Just stop opening the wound. Stop opening the wound. We have to move on.
What's the point of quoting the directly under his post?
Wow. Why are you mean maxing my post? My replies. Oh, what? Can't you be main maxing something else? Like the numbers on screen? Net a flap. For me, I want a more active gameplay, but maybe for idler forks, it's good loop. What are you talking about?
No horse, greater than unfollow.
It's not idle. You don't have idle loop. What are you talking about? You cannot idle the game. The eye sorting? What eye sorting? Yes, we had a horse. Her name was Lolita. She had to go. We can still remember her because the skill tree, all the icons are Lolitas. Okay, you can still remember her this way until we change it. Netaflap, what do you mean by idle? This is not an idle game. Why would you think that? It's actually very active. What do you mean? It's actually very involved. Don't. Oh my god, faster, bro. Faster, Mr. Bag. Mr. Bag. What if you could call your bags? Huh? I'm gonna name you Mr. Rock. Follow me around, Mr. Rock. Let's go. Bam bam ram bam bam bam. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. What's with the secondary blue circle? I already explained this like 10,000 times. You have two abilities.
That flying bag is the best idea they had in a while.
So you have two abilities. Think of it like having two guns, right? You have a pistol and then you have a shotgun, right? So one deals with the flowers, which is the yellow. You can also see them being targeted, right? Representing the yellow. Down here at the bottom, you can see as well which domain is selected, the yellow one. And then you have the blue one. So when I press right click, it switches to blue. Now our domain is blue, right? And blue deals with resources. And you can seamlessly switch between the two. So I can be like this. I can be like this. Where's a good example? I can go bam. I can go bam, and then I can do this. See how it stays, and then you can do this. So you can like combo between each other, right? To go even faster. Is there a good reason why not one tool for both? It's more involved, more active. Removes the monotony of just clicking one button. Gives a bit of a friction, which I think is a good thing, not a bad thing.
Oh shit, there goes the channel. Karani by box just
you will see once you play it. Once you play it, it's not gonna bother you at all. You are actually going to like it. You're going to like it. Rani, how's it going? Guys, make sure you follow Kirani here. She's about to release Capivarius. Why is it so hard to tell? I wonder if this is gonna be a problem. It's so hard to spell. 24th of April. Congratulations. 1 month. Less than a month. 4 weeks. Are you excited? How is the wish list? Yeah, 550. Have you been sending out 1,000 emails yet? Are you reaching out to content creators? Are you sending them keys? What do you mean no? What are you doing? You need to give them minimum of 3 weeks. I saw a minimum of 3 weeks. Alex, shut up. Shut up. Right. Just start looking on YouTube. Search for people who play similar games. And start emailing people. Give them keys to the full game. Because I'm assuming you have the full game now. You give them a press review key. You can go in your dashboard and request press review keys. Request like 500 or something. Yeah, you give them the game, the full game, yeah. I've sent over 1,000 at this point. Now, how many got redeemed? No idea. I don't check. Because checking requires you to go one by one. Right, I sent even like to 10 viewer videos and these, you know. So nah, shorts is not gonna help you. You want content creators who are established to cover a game. Your 1,000 views shorts not gonna do you anything compared to like if a YouTuber with the size of 500 subs covers your game and the video gets 200k views, right? That's gonna skyrocket your wish lists and people who buy your game like crazy. You're making a short, it's not gonna do anything. Let's be real here. Why try to make shorts now? Making shorts only makes sense if you already have an established audience, or you know how to do YouTube. Advice? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I need to run for lunch, going to work. Alright. What do you mean you don't know? You can just check in key stats section. It's key by key. It's key by key. That's how you check. Individual keys, and you can see if it got redeemed or not. Or maybe there is like an overall. Maybe I don't know. It's possible. Actually, let me see. Now you made me curious now. Oh, you're right. There is a way to tell. Okay.
Dumbass.
No, you're done. No, there is no way. There is no overall way to tell. It's only like a very basic.
I'm not even a dev and I know better.
Shut up. Yeah, but it doesn't tell me which ones. Because like some of them are giveaways. They are from the giveaway section. It's not breaking it down for, it's like an overall stat. It doesn't tell me like, is it from this package? No, it doesn't say. But 237. Bruh. That's it? Sons of bitches. Yeah, that's where I am right now. But it's like an overall on all the keys, like the betas and all those things. Like overall doesn't like specifically say, is it from the YouTube? Because I split them up, right? It's like overall. But I'm guessing. Oh, and it doesn't. Wait a second. Yeah, this does not work because I also have from Humble Bundle. You can filter. Guys, can you stop? Can you stop? You cannot filter shit. Stop copying. Can you stop copying? You cannot filter for shit. I hate chat. I hate when chat is right. I hate when chat is wrong. So guys, what do you think of the game loop? Okay, I need to get rid of that. I don't need to see it. I know it's not working right. Oh. What loop? Don't worry about it. No. Oh, made it just in time. Made it just in time. Wow. Mid. I come here. I need to search for deep forest. There is some things I can take from here, like these statues. And we can change this to like the portal, right? So we can have like a stage to the portal, right, boys? Boys. Does it need to be this close? If this is gonna be here. If I put this here. Oh, that's gonna bug me. Yeah, that's gonna work. Perfect. And then we have this. Do your best. Why are you, sir? Why are you like this, sir? Is there no like is there no, maybe we'll just have to make it. Maybe we just have to make it ourselves. Do I need this? Probably not. Maybe. Wow, that one pixel is gonna annoy the fuck out of me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, boys. Now I just need to fix you. Nope. Annoying as fuck. Annoying as fuck. Okay. Right. Let's fix this, boys. Let's fix this.
Yo.
Yo. Son of a bitch. Move.
Yo yo.
Yo, 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 yo. Beautiful. Love it. Jesus. How are you, chat? Chat. Chat. Leafy, how's it going? You know, not a lot of streamers asks how are you, chat. You know, I hope you have a good day. You know, you're looking good today. Bro. Is Pepsi not good enough? Yes, it does. It's 80% water. Mr. Farm Boy. Now I have to pee. See what you've done? See what you've done, Ginger?
Yo, why you ignore my questions? You can Peter the Pepsi bottle. You looking for problems where they do not exist.
Yo, why you ignore my questions? What was your question? Manglo? Hello? I'm right here, bro. What are you talking about? I'm right here.
You know you are old when you have to go to pee often.
Yeah, I think I'm dying. Would you rather, guys, would you rather be famous or rich? You can only pick one. Rich, rich, rich. God, you guys are so boring. God, boring. Boring. You're gonna be rich and boring. You cannot have both. You can only choose one. You're just going to fly with your 20 million jet and golf all day. That's all you're gonna do. Just golf by yourself all day long. and watch Netflix.
D-Boy was hoping someone would pick famous because he is about to become famous for being the indie developer that went homeless due to negative review overload for Mr. Farm Boy.
No, you guys are twisting. You guys are twisting. No. You're either rich or you're famous. Right? You cannot be both. You cannot be talking to people, you know, and do things, right? You're gonna be a boring ass rich person. Or you have no money and you're but you're famous, right? Think like
being homeless and dumb developer is new meta for trending on Reddit.
being homeless and dumb developers the new meta for trending. Guys, let's not go there. But it hurts too much thinking about it. Alright, we're back to being depressed. Right. Let's continue. Let's continue. And we go here. And then we open this. Oh, Bailey's in chat. Hello, Bailey. How are you, my friend? I cannot add. I cannot add anything, can I? Okay, it's okay. I'm just gonna. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Do this. Then I do this. And then you can switch between. Perfect. Perfect. How do I make this? How do I make the portal? Okay, but then this is gonna be a problem. The player is the problem. Hi D-boy, I've only sent like 20 messages so far. Thanks for reading them. I should have put TTS before all of them, I guess. That's the only way to get D-boy to listen. It's not the only way you can get me to listen. You can sub, you can cheer. Sound alerts. What are you trying to do? I'm just trying to fix the eye sorting on this. But I think the way I need to fix this is the ruins does need z index 1, but what I need to do is change perhaps the offset. So we change the offset like this. There we go. That was it. See, I'm smart. And then what I need to do is it needs collision, I think. It needs collision, I think. What's going on? Hello? Godot. Godot is being very shit lately, but I wonder if it's Godot or it's just my computer shitting itself. I wonder. Is still RC.
Or maybe your game is unoptimized AF.
No, it has nothing to... Shut up. To be fair, 4.6 does have a lot of issues. See?
Or maybe it is just Windows.
A lot of like fixes and stuff. Which... What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Sir, what the fuck are you doing? Iffy, short for Luffy. We are doing this the hard way, okay? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, so right there. Okay. Even though you should be able to like. Nah, that's cool. I don't like that one bit. Oh, this is the correct way. Okay. Great. Now that that's fixed, I can show you. It looks good. It looks good, boys. It looks good. It looks very good. Congratulations. This kind of still doing that thing over there. So whatever, you can't even quite see it. So who cares? I do want to move the trees. So I do kind of want to see it, you know? I would like to see it. Perfect. Or maybe your game is unoptimized AF. Biling. You and I both know there's no such thing. You know me very well. No, there's no such thing. Why bother learning the correct way indeed? If is short for Luffy. I know the correct way. I just don't want to do the correct way. Okay? It's not, I don't need to learn anything. I know how to do it. And I want to do it my way. I don't want to do it your way. We're gonna do it my way. Right? For you, your way is the correct way. For me, my way is the correct way. Right? Yeah, you wipe your ass with toilet paper. I don't. See? It's not a problem. You have your way, I have my way. Let's see. One thing I do need to change is collision. Collision, which do I do 2 collisions? I guess so, right? Just have 2 collisions. Can you have 2 collisions in the same static body? No, I don't. Wait, maybe? But then we can change this. Let me make sure we can change this. We should be able to. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna make this a scene. It's still my way. It's still my way. The village. the village. What should we call this? Village props. And village props, and then really I cannot duplicate this. Really? Copy. Paste. Change type. Collision shape. So I need 2 collision shapes, right? Are they? Dun. Why is this so different than this one? I'm not gonna question it.
Thank you for the follows, Sharpaw.
Not gonna question it. Why and how and where. Okay, so what's the problem now? Sharpaw, thank you for the follow. Ah, there's something there. There's something there. Oh, that looks really good. Did you create Farm Boy on Godot as well? Yeah. Yes. Yes, I did. We're gonna make this map even more like centralized, probably even a bit smaller, possibly, because I have an idea of like the lower part is how you do your expeditions. So you're gonna have the bags laid out, and they should be in the center of everything else. You're gonna have the normal bags on the right, the special bags on the right, on the left. And then activities on the top. Awesome. Yeah, this is the game. If you want to support me, buy the game. If you like it, please give it a review. support like solo devs if you can, you know. I'm always willing to listen and improve the game if it's like reasonable stuff. Like don't ask me to change the game from what it is. Leave some of those ideas for like game 2, you know, or game 3 or game 4. Add factory modes. To be honest, like just from I've watched a couple of videos with the new system and it's already looking like a factory game. Like it lost that randomness. Like this no longer happens. Because now the workers, they are just fighting each other of who gets the next crop. Right? So now when I watch videos, I just see a wave of farmers trying to go and get the next crop to each other. It's like a wave. That's how it looks. It's really depressing how it looks now. It no longer looks like natural, like farmers going and randomness, you know. It looks very factory. Very factory-esque. But hey.
Fix the game where the crop is reserved by a worker so they will never fight. Skill issue.
No, they never fight over the same crop, dumbass. But they choose the closest, they prioritize the closest thing to each other. But because you have 20 farmers, because the game is based of having hundreds of farmers, you're going to run into the issue of having all the farmers prioritizing and going next to the closest crop it can, which means all of them go next to each other, and now you have 20 farmers next to each other doing the same crop, doing the crops next to each other. And it looks like a wave of farmers. You lost that. You lost the randomness of having one farmer come here and then one farmer coming down here and maybe one coming down here, right? You lost that. It no longer looks like a village. It looks like a factory. Well, they do fight because he plants next to each other. Okay. Shut up. Okay.
Then allow the user to assign a house to a farm plot, or
No,
even
there's
an
no
individual
such thing as
worker.
plot. That's what people don't understand.
5 head ideas.
There's no such thing as plot. The game doesn't know the difference between you having wheat here and you having wheat here in terms of plots. It doesn't know. There's no difference. There's only wheat. The game was never designed as a factory game. The game was never designed as a factory game. The game was designed as a I don't even know how to describe it. But it was never designed like in that way. No. It was never designed as a factory. It was whatever. So the way I wanted to design it is more That's how you optimize, is by hiring more. But for whatever reason, people only want to have 2 farmers that need to do everything. The way I want you guys to play is you don't like that it's taking 10,000 years for the 2 farmers to do everything? We'll hire 20 farmers, you know? That's how you optimize. You get more. More. That's the whole idea. Inefficiency means you need to hire more. Not that you don't like that this farmer is doing this random thing, right? Let him do his random thing. Just hire more, so then the random becomes less random, because now you have more farmers that will do the random thing, but also that means it goes faster as well. That's kind of what I wanted the game to be, you know? You're building like this village, farming village, not factory village. Very nice, very nice. The question is, probably not, right? Like the portal should be... The portal should have nothing. It should either have nothing or... Yeah, it should have nothing, right? Or should there be something on the portal's end? Almost like a crate, perhaps. Maybe like some sort of crate, like, because summoning this, maybe, I don't know. Does the forest need like something there, guys? I wonder. I mean, it would make sense that there's something underneath the portal. Not like a ruin or anything, because that wouldn't make sense. But like, maybe like it's making like a gap inside the floor. Oh, I didn't even think of this. This could also work. I understand that. Just people look at the game and expect the factory game, I suppose. I think maybe there's a confusion, like a Steam page confusion. Maybe it's a confusion of, because not all people care about the factory idea or think it's a factory game. Not all people. So maybe it's just the way we perceive the game or tell people that the game is. Maybe that's where we are not doing a good job, because the people I see playing and enjoy the game very much, they don't treat it as a factory game. they treat it as a make an awesome looking farm village and hire people and expand the farm and make it cute, right? They don't try to optimize every inch of the farm, right? Like this. Like, these are the people that I see that enjoy the game a lot, right? Like this person right here, look. Look how awesome this looks. Like, they put thought into like designing, right? Making the farm look very nice. And then you have Ify. Who's making a factory. Ify. Yuzi. Ify. Yuzi. See? Do you guys see the difference? And it's either a... I don't know if it's a like a Steam page communication error, or just people looking for a specific kind of farming game, or maybe I know it's very conflicting. People are very conflicted. That's why the reviews are so mixed. Also, I think just with this alone, I think we have something. With, if anything, what I've noticed is that it's a very polarizing community. But I think there's something special here that we can do for the next game, right? For the next game, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to just never use the Farm Boy engine. I think we can do something with this, right? Start again, start the whole process again, and then just make it, just optimize the shit out of it. There's something here. If I ever get the chance to do this again, there's something here. There's something special. Yeah, I wouldn't make DLC. I would make a new game. I would make a new game and probably not even have it like it would be like a bigger thing, not like just farming. Where you can have characters and everything. The whole shebang. Yeah, the whole shebang. Like customize characters, customize the way your farmers look, customize the way your gatherers look. And I don't think it's a good idea that every single worker needs to look different. I don't think that's a good idea. You need to have representation. Like, if you make the gatherers look like this, they need to look like that. Because otherwise you're gonna get confusion of who's who and who's doing what. Same for the villagers. Like, maybe for the villagers, or maybe even for the workers, maybe the costume needs to look the same, but you can have different hairstyles. And maybe the color of the hair needs to be the same, but you can have different hairstyles. But you cannot, when you have hundreds of workers and stuff, you cannot diversify too much, because you're going to then get confused of what's doing what. You cannot lose that confusion. Yeah. Also, breeding can be huge. Oh, there's so many things I would want to do if I ever get a chance. And maybe game 2 is gonna allow us, or maybe like a big YouTuber or something that is gonna play Farm Boy 1 is gonna give a good exposure, which will allow us to do a second game. Who knows? I also think having a bit of story can help. I do think AJ was correct. Because that is some of the friction. It's like, huh? What do I do, huh? Huh? What's this game, huh? You know, you always have this problem. At least at the start, there should be something there. Why am I doing this? Just for these people who don't understand the concept of the game, right? Just slight direction. Just like this game, you have a slight direction. You have a slight... It kind of helps you a bit, right? It tells you like, oh, go do the unlock, the portal.
Yo.
Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yeah, if I ever have the chance, I would make it bigger. Bigger, better. Stronger, faster. How's it going, Rooster King? Number 4. No, I'm gonna die. No, I made it. We made it, boys. We made it. Yeah. Me and my bags. Guys, we're not alone. We still have Lolita, right?
I did it, yes.
You know? She's lettered now, but she's still with us in spirit. In spirit, she is with us. I did nothing. She's on the loading screen. She is. She's not for long. Not for long. She's gonna leave the loading screen soon. The loading screen is going to be... Here's how I imagine the loading screen. You're gonna have the bags. You're gonna be in front and you're gonna have the bags following you. That's gonna be the bags. Yeah, and the portal may be in front. Something like that. Or maybe like the loading screen is like the portal and you're going into the
Tacky tacky, tacky tacky rumba.
into the portal. Into the portal. Taki taki taki. True. Look at this magical bag. It's just helping me out. Well, I lost track of what I was doing. I need to... Alright, I need to make a... I was looking for something for the portal on the other side. And I was thinking, oh yeah, it's gonna have to match wherever we are going, right? So maybe it's, yeah, well, I think maybe something like this. We can use this. This kind of looks like... This kind of looks like something we can use. Let's see what we can come up with. Shall we, boys? Let's see what we come up with. So I think it needs to be like maybe at least this size, right? So it needs to look like something happened here, right? Okay, so can we split the earth? It needs to be at least this much. So I'm gonna split this into two. See, maybe something like this. Maybe something on the top. Maybe have something on the side.
I wish I could be like the keggers.
True. Okay, this is not... Okay, so it needs to be like this much. So this needs to be much bigger, I think. So let's do this. I'm gonna split this even more. So something like here, and then something like here, and then you come down here, and then split you up down here, and then you come down here, something like this, because then this comes here. Maybe is this too much? Maybe. I wonder if it's too much. Am I trying too much? I'm just trying to make a crate. That's what I'm trying to do, make a crate. But I'm wondering if it's too much. I wish I could be like cakes. A boy? I'm confused. A lonely boy? Hold on, I think I have the song. Where is it? Here you go. Here you go, neon codes. Here you go. Maybe that's too much, boys. That is too much. Needs to be like over here. It doesn't need to be super big, I think. Super based. I'm trying to make a crate. I'm trying to decide the dimensions. Don't want to overdo it. Just trying to figure out the dimensions of how I want this crate. Crater. Crater. Crate. It's also called crate. It's also called crate. Earth crate. Yeah. I know I wasn't crazy. Crater. That's what I said. Right? I feel like there has to be one, right? Am I trolling? There has to be one, right? I swear I saw something like a crater. But where was it? Where did I see the crater? Where did I see El Crater?
Crater.
True.
Is this new game music?
What's the new game about? It's about a harvest sorcerer who harvests plants, magical plants and resources and magical crystals. That is the new game. Actually, wait, couldn't I just take this? So we take this.
If you weren't a game dev, would you be a farmer?
Maybe. 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 That's kind of lame. Let's see where do I want this to be? Unbember. Unbember, you've been here long enough to know that you cannot use emotes. You cannot use emotes as your first TTS. Dumbass. We've been here long enough. You see? I don't get it. I don't get it. What the fuck is this? Son of a bitch.
What are you trying to draw?
Shut up! Can you hear?
WTF is this audio?
Meta. Shut up. Listen! Uh-huh. Thank you. Holy shit, this guy sounds smart. True. True. Holy fuck, these guys know how to market. Damn. Holy shit. Damn. What the fuck? Where's my playlist? Fuck it, use it. What are you trying to draw? I'm trying to draw a crate. Crater. Crater. But I thought there was one, so I wouldn't have to. But I could be wrong. Wait. Yo, this is cool. Root portal. Jeez. Where did it be? Eight bits. You know, I should just put that on tweet. I should just put that on X and say, President Trump sells my game better than I am, or something like that. That should be the description. President Trump is a better marketer of my game than I am. Cry emoji.
When will the playtest be ready? You should do the countdown like Cakes and put it in the title.
No, I haven't. Ready? You should do countdown like Cakes. Probably would do something like that. Did you get more done in Crimson after the stream? No, I just kept working on the game. I got so like, okay, how do I get this to work? Blah blah blah. And this is kind of what we came up with. So here's the new direction we're going into. You have these magical bags. We have these magical bags, and then the portal is no longer a horse. No longer a horse. Now you have a magical bag that you can unlock later in the game, not at the start. At the start, you have to take it to the bag, and once the bag is full, it goes into the portal. The bag will almost be like a teaser of what's to come, right? The bag you get at the end of the demo. And then you're like, oh shit. Magical bag that follows me around and deposits shit for me. Awesome. Then you're gonna be like, holy shit, it does this? Oh my god. Right? So that is kind of the idea I'm going for. There's an altar here. Interesting. Very cool. I could have sworn there was like a crate. Maybe I'm wrong. Crater.
So we harvesting drugs?
Yes. Yes. But maybe not. So in that case, what we're going to do is use this, which I'm also fine with. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not a baddie. It's not bad at all, actually. You can have it behind it. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. And then we can have
Are
one
we
for
going to
each.
kiss under the magic arch?
Yeah. Yeah. Of course. We can have multiples. Actually, that's... Yeah, we can have one for like... Okay, so this is the normal. Then this is the cave. The dark. The dark. And the normal. Dark, normal. That works. Boys, we are cooking so much. We are cooking so much. It's crazy how much we are cooking. We are cooking so much. You don't even know. Ruins. Village. Villager. Ruins. Ruined forest. And what I want to do, can I save this as a... No, can't save the branch of an already instantiated scene. To create a variation of the scene, you make an inheritance scene. No, I don't want to make an inheritance. No, I guys, I no longer like inheritance. Fuck, so many issues comes with inheritance. Fuck inheritance. Fuck that noise. I'm just gonna... Duplicate ruins forest. Then ruins village. And then I'm just gonna call this props. Just props. We don't have to complicate it. Properties, and then we're gonna instantiate a prop. There it is. And then we can open this prop, and because it's different. Is this unique? Yeah. There we go. And then we can switch between them. Make it random. I think I want to... Am I moving the sprite or the offset? I'm not sure. Collision. Is this not, this is not changing this right now? Good. Fuck is this? Huh? Why do you move like this? What? Why is there a space in between? What's going on? Yeah, what's going on here? What's going on? Reset. What's going on? I'm confused. Like, what's this? They are the same size. So what the fuck is happening here? Oh no, this was the problem. Oh, this is the problem. Okay. Okay, I got confused. Is this also the problem? No, this is not a problem. Right. Right. It's not a problem. The sprite is the problem. That was the confusion. Right. Then we have ruins, which the ruins will go here. How do I make... How do I make... How do I do this again? Does this not have enabled? It does. So we are this. So this should technically speaking, if I make this like that, there we go. There we go, boys. There we go. Let's see. I see the problem bottom left of the stream. Where? You? No, you. No, you. No, you. I mean, I could just add a bit more collision here. No, I would also like it to be in the center of it. I also like for it to be the center of it, so let's do that. So I'm gonna move the portal. So I don't like where it is. The portal itself needs to be in the center. Something like this. And then I can move the ruins themselves. Perfect. Right, and then this should allow me to perhaps maybe I'm just gonna have one. You don't need two because the player cannot even get through the portal. Maybe should I allow it to get through the portal? Maybe. I still cannot get through. Oh no, you can't get through, but it's very squishy. It's very squishy, but you could get through if you really wanted to. Maybe one more. I can. Hey, Tricky. How are you? Why is it like this? It's so annoying.
Did you like AI shouting out your game?
Did you like AI shouting your game? What? What are we talking about? Why is this so annoying? Holy moly, Meta Jazz. You're so late. Holy fuck, that was like 10 centuries ago. There's no way you're just talking about that now. God damn.
Place the ruins so the floor is the x-axis in the scene.
Hang on. Guys, chill. Guys, chill. It's okay. It's a-okay, guys. Yes, I did like it. I think Mr. Trump is a better marketer for my game than I am, which is sad. He knows more about my game than I do. Yeah, made myself a Rick and Mr. Poopy Butthole as a flank from Ed, and Eddie. What? What are you talking about, Ricky? Oh my god. Holy shit, what the heck is this? Take off your pants and your panties. Shit on the floor. Time to get skibbity in here. Is this you and Irad?
See Motahar, I was right, now recolor it from pink kek.
Why are you talking about Tales of Marshall? I need to play that game again. I miss it. Perfect.
Because I found your Steam profile, so I used it as a proof.
Proof of what? That I like good games? That game, if you are stuck on an island but you can only have one game, that would be the game.
No, that it implies you are 5-head and not a 2-head, which some based chatter called you.
That would be the game to be stuck with, because that game has everything you ever need in a game. You will never get bored of that game. It's that good.
WTF are these backpacks?
What do you mean, Shade? Shade. Shade, my boy. Did you miss everything? Did you miss everything? You see, this is a special backpack.
Why backpacks? I would try it, but amount of achievements looks scary, like it is 1700 plus at this point.
Yeah. How many? There's no way. What the fuck? What is it called? Tells Marsh. What the? What the? What the fuck? Boys, this is the game. What the heck is this? AI Wars. Holy dudes. Yeah, they're like, this is the game, guys. Like, if you ever get stuck, this is it.
What is so cool about it? Isn't it
Well,
like classic roguelike meets Diablo?
Kinda, yeah, but it's just a never-ending adventure you can have. And every time you restart, it's different every time, right? So you never have one adventure, you never have the same adventure one, basically.
I would never think that there is a weeb that is also into classic roguelikes on this planet.
I do need to get the other expansions. I see they're on sale. I don't understand these prices though. What the? What are these prices? I don't get it.
Maybe Dwarf Fortress would fit you.
Why is it costing me more? I'm confused. Oh, it says purchase as a gift. Oh, right. If you want to purchase all of them. This is also confusing. I don't get it. No, this is different than Dwarf Fortress. No, it's very different. No, this is the game you want. There's one game you're gonna get stuck on an island. Is this? Right. Why is it so annoying?
I know it is different. I said that you would like DF because I thought you are into management, colony games.
Do you get updates on an island? No. That's why you only have this game. And this needs to satisfy you for the rest of your life. I believe this is the greatest traditional roguelike you could possibly play. No other game comes close in variety of builds and class fantasy. Even Dr. Awful thinks this is the best game. It would be very easy to spend far too much time playing this. I bet there's like some people out there who has crazy hours.
If there are no conveyor belts in Tome, then there is no reason to spend the rest of my life in it, Kappa.
How much is Dwarf Fortress? Damn. It goes on sale often, okay. I can see it. I can see it. It's more like a management game. Like the type of games I prefer is, even if your game has management, it needs to have a character you control.
It is a game that RimWorld tried to be but will never be Shrug. There is an adventure mode in Dwarf Fortress.
Are you a character then? A single character you control? That sounds cool.
If you prefer classic roguelike but more RPG approach, check Caves of Qud.
I think I've heard of that one. Yeah, I've heard of this one. Cool. Like, if you want a more modern,
there is also Cogmind if you like ASCII, or if you want to see
adventure,
more
open
modern
world
graphic
adventure,
stuff like Jupiter Hell.
sandbox. Obviously, it's not as advanced, but Crimson Desert is like the closest thing you can get. It's just a bunch of things you can do. It's just a bunch of adventures you can do. It's not really about the story. You're just kind of living in the world. Take your time, do stuff. I can't wait to get back into it. Sheesh. Look, it's going up. Guys, when this game came out, it was 50%. Now it's 81%. It's an issue on Mac. Cool. I'm just about 27 hours into, near the end of chapter 3 out of 12. I'm easily gonna be 200 hours into the game. But the question is, 8-bits, are you having fun? Because this is a game where there's just content. You can almost treat it like playing Dune or something. Like a survival game. A survival crafting game just without the crafting. Or the survival. It's kind of like that. We just have things you do. It's kind of why I wished Dune Awakening had. Because I think that's what Dune Awakening is missing. It's missing the dynamic sandbox thing that can happen, right? That's what Dune Awakening is missing. You just get a glimpse of it with the worm and the ships above, right? That patrol. That's the only real dynamic thing you have. And the crushing of ships. That's it. And it's a shame that they don't go more into that kind of thing. Where things just happen around you. That's why I want to see in Dune Awakening. Is like, because you also have factions in Dune Awakening. In Haga Basin, you have factions who fight over territory. And if they took that stalker approach, where you have a set amount of faction people, right? Then it's almost like basically the server fights itself. Like all those faction NPCs fight themselves. You're just a nobody in it. And then each server becomes like its own thing. Where one faction is better than the other faction, you know? Controlling more territory. Like, it has those things in Dune Awakening. They are just not using it. I don't know why. You found a bear to tame, to ride around for a while and fight enemies with. Yeah, last night. Nice. I have a question about the mounts. Can you switch between the mounts? Can you keep the mounts, or it's only one mount? How does it work? There's some you can keep and some you can't. So can I switch between the horse and bear at any given time?
What do you think about making a traditional roguelike after second game? I think grid-based setup wouldn't be a very difficult thing to do.
Nah, I'm good. I know my weaknesses, and I know I'm not good at. And I'm not good at making complicated games.
Third game is Predition Gamba game.
Yeah, we'll do something dumb. We'll do something dumb. Cool. Dragon. The dragon sounds amazing. Like I hope like when you fly the dragon next to the city, like people look up and be like, holy shit, there's a dragon. There's a dragon flying above. Or like when you fly the dragon next to like kids and stuff, they'll be like, yay, dragon. Okay, I think this looks good, boys. The stages look good. I'm fine with this. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking like the roots. So the roots, what are the roots going to give you? It has to be like wood. Right? It has to be wood. It has to be like a woody looking thing. But this can also work. If this is the item, the only problem is later on. That's not gonna work. It needs to be like wood. It needs to be wood. It needs to be wood. So we have two type of wood, and then we have two type of so we have wood, wood, I guess I only need 2, right? 2, and then crystals. And we're gonna go with this. And then we're gonna go with towards the end in the dark cave. We're gonna have this special because actually if we're doing crystals, probably this one. Because then I can turn this one into different colors. Probably not even do this, to be honest. And I'm gonna do I'm gonna take this and we're gonna swap it with these colors. Yes. And then we're gonna take this small part right here and we're gonna make it blue. Or maybe green, blue. Yeah, blue. And the blue has like an outline here. One, two, three. So 3 colors. 1, 2, 3. 1. 2. Is that the same color? No. That is a different, darker color. Is it the same color? No. Okay, I did fuck up. Okay. 1. 1, 2. 3, 4. Like this. Or maybe not there, maybe just this. Yeah. And then do I want to change this? Or do I want to change this? Yellow? That shine is kind of fucking with us, to be honest. So I'm gonna use this shine. Yeah, and same for the blue, is like fucking with us. Let's use this shine. Perfect. Hey, Lily. How goes? Welcome in, welcome in. Just woke up, nice. I'm just working on the second game. Just coping, you know, coping. Coping. That we're gonna lose Mr. Farmboy. I hope this helps. Five stream streaks. Damn, thank you. Appreciate it. Actually, I think this is supposed to be this, right? Maybe not. I feel like it should, but maybe I'm wrong. That's too much. I don't know, maybe. Let's just continue for now. Yeah, that looks like a mixture of different crystals, right? Mikbok phase 2. That to you guys, that looks like a mixture of different gems, right? I hope it does. Not gems, crystals. Looks like candy. Good. Suck on it then. See what happens. See what happens, sir. Right, so we have this. Then we have this. So here's the progression. This. 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 That is the progression. Okay. And then we're gonna add kind of like let me see, can I do something here? It's too big. Doesn't really tell you it's a root, does it? No, unless you add something like this. Let me look something else, maybe. Do I have something else? Bro, last night Lily showed me like the most egregious game I ever saw in my life. Like, I thought Wuthering Waves was egregious. Does not even compare. Does not even compare. I'm surprised you aren't playing. I'm not playing that. I'm not playing that. Because then you're never gonna see me dev again. That's how you 10x speed D-Boy Homeless, you know? By installing the game. What am I looking for? Icons. Not icons. I'm looking for props. I'm looking for props. What else am I looking for? Not for props. I'm looking for file sets. Oh, here we go. This. So what if I apply something from here to it? Kind of giving you that impression, you know? That this is something. Like, definitely this. Like, I can definitely use these mushrooms here to kind of represent the log, the mushroom log. And then I can probably use something like, I use this. It's too big. Too big, boys. Probably something like this. I see. No. Stupid shadows. I think it works. There we have it, boys. The 4 resources you're gonna gather. Perfect. Code, stop. I need to code. Wait, it's a resource, right? So that means there's no icon. Where's it using the icon from? We're gonna call this rootwood. Then we're gonna change this to our new texture. Love it. I'm gonna call this what? What should we call this, boys? Shard. Shard crystal, right? Shard, mana shard? No. No, because you're just mining crystals. Crystal shard. Yeah, crystal shard. Crystal shard. Thanks for the help, guys. Crystal shard. There you go. Then we get do I even call it wood? What is this? Plank? Boy. Mushroom wood. And you have mushroom wood. Then you have magic crystal. I don't know. Can't think of anything fancy. Or you're also gonna change it later on, who knows. New Lord of the Rings movie hype. Is there a tease? I mean, we've know they're working on it. Is there like a tease trailer? Did we get a trailer? Is there anything we can do with these books? This could be kind of like your helpers. Also, magical books. Look how cute these are. You can get these guys. Skill tree icon. Oh yeah, it could be icons. Yeah, you're right. Oh, can you? Yeah. Genius. You're a genius, Ify. Did you know that? Did you? Oh, you did? Okay. I was just making sure. I need a UI. That's exactly what I needed. That's exactly what I'm getting. Also, this we're gonna adventure into these bars for the barrier, right? We're gonna see what we can do here. There's like a bunch of other things we can use. So many things. One thing I've noticed. Huh. They look eerily similar to the ones we use in Farm Boy, which it's a bit alarming. New one, not the golem, Shadow of the Past. But did we get a teaser? How do you know there's one coming? Ah. What's this? Ooh, this could have been good on Farm Boy actually. I'm not feeling this one. I think I'm gonna use the one I have, but I'm gonna use the same colors. Because I'm not feeling this one. This one is too small compared to the one I use. No, actually it's the same. What the fuck? Wi-Fi. Let's see. Can I cook? If I change the colors. If I change the color, what happens? What's this then? You know what? Let's just use this. If we are using this, might as well just use this. Peter Jackson shared a FaceTime with Stephen Colbert. Apparently he's gonna be writing it with his son. Peter Jackson. Interesting. Wait. But it's just going to be based on like speculation and stuff, right? Like nothing. It's not like it's coming from the books or anything. It's just like interpreted in like guesswork. On the book, sure. What, like two lines in the book that says there's like a shadow in the past. You know? AI write positive this design. Good. Good. Don't write this. Shit, I'm losing. Huh? Am I losing the. Yeah, it's not showing up. Where the fuck are you? Inside the forest. Hobbit Hunt for the Golem, new movie, Lord of the Rings. Are they going to reboot Lord of the Rings? Itself? Why? Why do you need to reboot a perfect movie? A gap filler for the lore. Gotcha. Right. I'm not sure where the fuck. Ugh. Where the fuck is this happening? From where do we grab the thing we're farming? I know it's somewhere. Where? It has to be in here, right? Because you have trees. And then this needs to be tied to an item. Like wood. We don't have a wood, or do we? What's this? What if I just change this? Ah, you know what it is? I bet it cannot pick up. I bet it cannot pick up the things it needs to pick up because we changed the names. So I think that's exactly what's happening. It doesn't know. Okay. Let's see. So the way to fix this is to come here, put it back. So this needs to become wood. Wood. Stone, because it doesn't know. It's a sequel after The Lord of the Rings. It's after Frodo leaves. Well, what happens after Frodo leaves, right? Like, it just becomes a human... Like, people forget about magic and stuff, right? All the elves left. Unless it's not so long after, I guess. That I can see. But then it just slowly turns into like people forgetting, because all the dwarves and all the elves left, right? All the magic left. Ah, there we go. There it is. I am missing one thing. Oh. I should probably just hide these. Very curious to see what happens if I... go out. Oh, I'm still getting those. Okay, I'm still getting those. I need to change those. Hey, hope you're doing well. How's your day going? It's going all right. We are making progress. Not as fast as I would like, but we are making progression. Huh? What's this? Oh, right. I remember now. Don't change that. Texture. Change this to this. There we go. That should, in theory, change it, right? Jesus. It was like a train. Probably a bit too fast, if you ask me. Actually, I don't think it goes like in an arch. I just noticed that. When I add things, are you going in an arch? Oh, you are actually. Never mind. Alright, let's get out. Let's see. Is this gonna do it correctly? Yes. Boys and girls. Oh, we have a game loop. Boys. I said boys, dumbass. What's the loop? Explain it. Why would I explain the loop to you, Mr. Nolex? Just so you can steal the loop? No. You get no explanation. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, don't tell him. Can you send me the files to play the game? No. No, I cannot. No, I cannot, sir. Why do you want the files, Mr. Pixel? Huh? It's not ready yet. Is it not ready yet?
Swipe no swiping.
The horse is gone. Unfortunately, Lolita became letter bag, magical letter bags. That's what Lolita became.
Alright guys, tomorrow I'm going to be giving a talk for people who can't climax. Please let me know if you can't come.
What the?
Did you kill Lolita and made bags from her skin?
Did you kill Lolita and made bags from her skin? I will neither confirm nor deny such allegations. I would rather not. Yeah, I would not. I'm not gonna confirm nor deny such allegations.
So game is no vegan anymore?
The game, it's about magical mushrooms. Okay, that does not help our case. Bam, bam.
If the bags are made from Lolita skin, all the better. I shall rub my face on them daily and be sure they are moisturized properly to remain Lolita soft.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
There was a king who was only 12 inches tall. Terrible king, great ruler. You like that bag that is made from Lolita's bottom, right Lily Astati?
That's crazy.
Absolutely, I am sure that will hold all the loads.
You guys getting a bit bigger? No, it's not. You're seeing things. You, sir, are seeing things. Seek a doctor. I was just thinking how I want to do this. I think I may have a solution actually. I have like an idea that I'm brainstorming in my head. I'll be brainstorming this idea in my head. Sag. Let's see. Shall we? I think I'm gonna raid. I think we're going to raid. Where would you like to go? Let's see. Uh,
Are you said because you killed Lolita so you decided to raid out?
no, no, no. Let's go to... No, I'm not gonna play. No, we're not gonna play. I'm gonna continue working. But it's just hard to think about things when you're streaming. It's just like, I need to sit down. And no, it doesn't work. Lurk does not work. And I don't want you to lurk. It's not that I hate lurking. But if chat is not active, I'm not having fun, you know? I'm not having as much fun. No, it's fine. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. But like, I want to get... So here's the thing. I want to get to the point where I don't have to think about complex things. Let me do the complex things offline, get them over with, and then just build the game. Right? That's gonna be the fun part. That's gonna be the fun part. Just let me get the boring stuff out. We can go to cakes. We can go to... It's not being productive. It's about just trying to figure some stuff out. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah. No, I'm not lazy offline. Maybe you're lazy offline. I don't know. Maybe you're a bit lazy offline. I'm lazy as well, but not as lazy. There's nobody to raid. There's cakes. There's Jackie. There's Toglebit. There's...
Only 4 hours of streaming today? You are Mr. Weak Boy.
True. There's Fullbox. Team build. There's me. Raid Parent Software. He's playing Crimson Desert. We can go to Jackie. You wanna go to Jackie, Ify? We can go to Jackie. Jackie. Boys? What? Oh. Bruh, Ify. Okay, we're going to cakes then. I'd rather go where you guys are. Dumbass. Alright. Yeah. Boys, thank you for watching. Enjoy cakes. And I will see you. Maybe later today, who knows, huh? Who knows? GG's.